Wire rope, adorable, chic table recipe, yeah. Iron bench recipe. Good. Now let's go to our cloud island. I was drinking from a water bottle, okay? It's not like I was spinning around in my chair. Jeez, Facecam, you sure have a hard time keeping track of my face when I'm drinking a water bottle. It just doesn't feel right drinking from a straw, especially in this hot weather. Oh my gosh, I got so many legendaries. Ah. A cute table. Oh, a cute table. Yes. Hi, Tail. How's it going? Often used for carpeting. Felt to be laid out as floor or stacked up into decor. I think this alone allows me to get done with this house. Hi, Dusky. Hi, how's it going? I think I'm able to get done with this house now. Once I get electricity in here. And it's done! Oh, their little house is done. I have no idea what lives here, but their house is now done. That is one house completed! Yay! Why is there a block? Oh, probably because we had to get something out of here. So, anyway, hi everyone. Hi, it's me, Tabby. So today I'm gonna focus on building houses, and I'm gonna focus on getting the Pokedex more filled up. Now that means if there are water Pokemon, I'm gonna be coming down to Downtown and building them little houses and or building up the things, because I'm not really like excavating like massive bits of ground and turning trash town into a trash town and other things like that. I'm sorry to hear that, Dusky. My company just got bought out by a different company. Not being fired, but now we have new owners. I have a very specialized field. I am a meat cutter, so even if I were to be like thrown away like garbage, I can probably get a job pretty quickly as a meat cutter. So my plans are as thus. I will be turning this into like a storage depot, the commons, customs, the customs. That'll be the customs office where there'll be about like a bunch of barrels and registers and other things like that. This right here will be like a corner bar, like an outside bar, but it won't be a house. Unless I move someone in to live there, possibly the Pommy evolutions. I think the Pommies will probably own that. That's fine. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably have like houses up here on this little ridge line, and it's gonna lead down into Docktown, and it's gonna probably be like houses up here versus down here. I'm gonna have water Pokemon living like that, and it's gonna probably be like a common river that's gonna come out of the walkways, and like, you know, it's gonna create little waterfalls, and it's gonna look really nice when it's all done. But we're gonna deal with that when we deal with that, and it's gonna probably form something kind of like how this is structured right here, just with. Yeah, you can have a nice big tabby hug. Yeah, there you go. But it's gonna probably be something like that, and all the houses are probably being connected. Ooh, my girlfriend's selling stuff. Hey girl, wait, I can move you into my house if you want. Oh. I think we have a Pikachu sofa though. I wonder if there's anyone selling in the Pokemon Center. But I am going to be working on making habitats. I am going to be working on building up people's houses. I am going to be working on getting people to move in. We are going to be working on building up a bathtub. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Yep, I haven't watched it. I've been sleeping the past couple days. It's been very hot. I wasn't entirely certain I was going to be streaming today. But my air conditioner works, and I can actually stream. And so I'm going to probably also build houses down over here, and then I'm really going to fill in this lake. Like, this lake is not going to be on that lower level. It's going to be up a level. So it's probably going to be a lot fuller than it is now. But that's going to be later on. I'm not going to do that today. Oh. I think I already got that Pokemon. I don't think I have to worry about that. But anyway, without further ado, let's get started. So, let's take a look at the Pokedex and see what we got. We do not have a Pidgeot, which uses, let's see, what is this? A berry box and a wooden bird case. I got both of these things. I can get this set up right now. Now, where do I want Pidgeot to live? That is a pretty good question. I'm thinking, quite literally right here. I'm thinking a 6x6 house should be more than enough. Now, the only problem is, do I want to put... I think I could put it right here and then put a little bed right there, and I think that would be sufficient. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's put this paint away. I'm wasting too much space on this paint. I was using it to make fireworks, I remember that. God, I have so much stuff. There we go. That should be everything I need except for stairs, which are just going to be wooden stairs. So unless I have a particular house style that I want to build, I'm basically always going to make it probably marble and grass with dirt is probably just what I'm gonna end up doing. That just seems like the most easy generic build that fills up every single house. At least until I can figure out what type of houses I'm gonna build for everyone in this little area. I think just the same structure over and over again. A little more uniform, you know what I mean? I could make double houses again. Just need to find the stairs. Here they are. Oh, nope, not those. Alright, you have fun with that. Oh, oh, it's a Blissey! This is where Blissey lives! Such a tiny house with such a big Pokemon. I feel like I should make her house a little bit bigger, don't you think? If I gave her about 2 more blocks of room, I feel like that would really open up her space. But if I were to do anything now, I think it would probably... I'd have to have her following me to do that. She seems pretty happy there. I think what I will do is... Even if I were to increase the space by 1 block... If I could increase it by one block space this way, I think it would be good. And I don't think that would interfere with anything going on right here. It would be pretty even with the road though, and I do try to avoid doing that. And even me moving it this way would probably be kind of pointless. So, nope, I think her house is good the way it is. Well, let's just move on. Yeah, let's just move on to the next house. Let's move on to Pidgeot's. I'm thinking about making it 7, 8. I'm thinking about making it 8 wide and probably 6 deep, like this one is. So probably 8 by 6. That is kind of what it is, isn't it? But here's the real thing about it, though. It's, one, they're not, like, stuck here. They can just kind of leave whenever they feel like it. So, Blissey here can just kind of leave whenever she feels like it and go into town. And at the same... What type of stairs are these? Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Stylish steps, okay. So she can kind of like come and go as she wants. The communal part, yeah. If I were to put, so the game has a certain build limit on houses. If I could build everyone a house, I would have this filled with houses. I would just build houses. I would have the same style house over and over and over again. The problem is that, actually, I'm gonna put Pidgeot's house right here. What I have to end up doing though is the fact that, how do I say this? I can only build so many houses, and so eventually the game will tell me I can't build any more houses, and then I'll be stuck. And so I don't know how many houses I'm allowed to build. I haven't looked it up, but if I just build tiny little outdoor like habitat constructions, which is what everyone in a Pokopia build is doing, it feels like a good way to give them a good housing space, and I don't have to worry about anything involving that. I think I'm gonna need more than 40. It really is just quite, it is literally just the fact that I have no, like, control over how. I have no control over how many houses I can build, otherwise I would just be building houses. This would be probably considered a house. I know this would definitely be a house, and I'd have Pokemon living in here. Your solution would be one giant mansion with rooms for Pokemon. The problem is that all houses, it won't register as a house if it's over 10 by 11 blocks. So I could build a big room for Pokemon, but they won't move in there. Now what I could do is build a big giant house and put Pokemon habitats in the house, and then their habitats could be in the house. And I could do that. That wouldn't be too hard, nor would it be too uncanny. I could build like a pretty big house and put like 5 or 6 habitats in each space, but it once again would just kind of look like this. Okay. Did I put this grass here? Alright. Oh, we have wooden flooring over here. Yeah, now you see, Dusky, what I could do is just take these two things right here and just combine them into one house. I could do that. I could even have the upstairs be the little habitats. I mean, I could. I do not know how this tree would handle being inside the house, though. Huh? I mean, if you look at this one right here, I've definitely built a house into a habitat, but that was by accident. Oh. How many blocks is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. I did want to make an 8x for Pidgeot. I might as well keep it even with everything else. Okay. Alright, let me get some one steps. I wanna continue building this. Sorry if I'm not talking very much, I'm just thinking. Which is a very dangerous idea. I don't recommend it to everyone. Thinking doesn't lead to anything good, so, you know, you definitely don't want to do it very much. I know I definitely don't want to do it very much. I don't like the idea of thinking at all. Now, see, Dusky gets it. Dusky knows that when you think, nothing good happens, and I definitely think. I think a lot. I'm gonna need a lot more than 50. What? Dusky, I don't understand you when you speak like that. Can you rearrange that in the form of a question so I can understand it? I hope you get the joke. Why aren't you tapping? No, I do not get the joke. I understand the hypothesis of the joke, and I don't agree with it. I reject your notion, ma'am. How dare you obfuscate that? No. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not saying that. Aubrey says some complicated things sometimes, but not as redundant as your way of talking, Tabby. Someday I hope to know as many things as they pretend to know. Mom, Tabby's being obstinate. I don't know what the word means, but she's being it. No, I think she's being obtuse. Tabby, Mom's being obtusely obstinate. I don't think either of you know what it means. How can you ignore the middle? Thank you. I love how immediately you're now just talking about being a moderator again. Oh no. There we go. And there we go. Oddly enough, that's almost exactly where I want it. You're reminded of scene from Talladega Nights where Ricky's kids are running around screaming, "Anarchy! I don't even know what it means, but I love it!" Love it. Alright, I think that's good. No. No. Tail, no. Do I really want this being here? I don't think it hurts anything. Ah, yes, here's the problem. Knew I'd encounter it at some point. Which kind of ruins the whole build. I'd have to push it back a layer, which honestly I probably should anyway. Technically, Pidgeot doesn't even need this. She can fly. But anyway, let's go ahead and get Pidgeot's thing set up. First things first, though, let's make the walkway. What was I doing again? You was looking at that section wondering what I was gonna do with it. Ah, yes, finally. Now I'm reminded of what I'm actually doing. Here we go. I do have a Pikachu sofa. Yeah, I could turn to a single staircase. You're right. I could. I should. I probably will. I'm just a person who's very claustrophobic, and so I don't like small spaces, including staircases, I don't like. Oh, I live in an old house, and I have stairs that are like so thin that I've fallen down them before. I hate it. Ah, here they are. But not what I'm looking for. Alright, you have a good day, Tail. There it is. I knew I had one readily available and built. Oh, yeah, this one has a little window in it. Maybe I could punch a little window in. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. I wasn't wrong about that. And once again, it's not like Pidgeot actually needs this. Why? Why would I leave those stairs there? Oh, because you want to build a wall. That's right. We'll check that out. Well, we will test that out, see how that looks. Well, first off, I need to put these back. Oh yeah, here's a goodbye hug. Bye. Have a good day, Tail. I think I probably actually move these stairs. Probably raise them up by one. Alright. Ah, I need to keep them the same size as before. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. That looks pretty nice. That does look pretty nice, Dusky. That looks pretty nice. I will say that looks pretty nice. And there we go. And there we go. Now that one section in front of you, you can take down the one column of the wall and move it inward under the grass. Where I just put the pillar. Oh, you're talking about this thing? Move it in by one? Oh, okay, I could do that. Yeah, I could... Oh, you mean take down this? Oh. I thought it'd be like part of the wall build. Dang it! Ah! I hate when the game does that to me. Bah. I think I know what you're talking about. Give me a second. I seem to get... Why'd you take down the top one? Stop taking the top one! I don't want you to take the top one. Anyway, while you do that, I'm gonna put a bed here so that Pidgeot has something to sleep on when she moves in. Oh, okay. Now, before I go looking at it, I want to see if I can show you how I interpreted that. Because we all know that I'm amazing at everything I do, and I never mess up, ever. So after analyzing your carefully constructed criticisms, I did this. Put these blocks right here, and then I left it open air with that. Actually, do I really even need that? I guess I do kind of want it to be somewhat closed. All right, let's see what you drew up on Discord. Let's take a look at Discord, everyone. What I'm gonna do is what? Hold on, chat. What is this, Dusky? What am I looking at here? Is that a puffy brick? Is this a puffy brick right here? Hold on, let me just take a look at this, shall I? So if I get rid of, no, wrong one. So if that's the rail. Okay, well. Okay, so you mean like. Just give me a second. Would I just do that? So just this, like this, is that what you're talking about? Or should I get rid of all these too? Is that what you're talking about? Build a railing here as well? See, I don't. Railing. Are we talking about? Are we talking about the fencing over here? Are we talking about this? I mean, let me try that. Let me see what happens. I need blocks here for that. Yeah, yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm guessing there's a block right here and probably a block right here. And I'm guessing I probably have 2 wooden fence postings right here, like this. Fine, okay. So you mean like this then? Or am I doing the enclosure here? Honestly, I kind of like the fencing there. The fencing looks kind of nice. Wooden column fence, wooden column. Wait a second, wait a second. Wooden column, oh. Okay. I don't think this is what you were asking about, because I had this literally a minute ago. Unless you want me to make it of the puffy tree pillar. I feel like what you were asking me to do is to make the puffy tree pillar here. Now, if I were to get rid of the wood enclosure here and put fencing in instead. There we go. I think it looks a lot better than a wooden column for this. Okay, I admit it looks kind of nice. I wonder what would happen if I did this. Now, care for that. There we go. Much better. Solidly looking. Much better. And we have a little bed right here. There we go. Just need to remove the 2 bits of grass and increase the height of the column by 1 and you'll be at 100%. Oh, okay. Sorry, I need something to connect these 2 spots right here, otherwise it just feels very weird. It just feels very weird to me. But yeah, no, that works. That works. That works quite well, actually. That, yeah, I see the vision now. I get it. I understand it. And a window. Actually, it's big. And a bigger window. Now when Pidgeot moves in, she will have a good house to live in. There we go. Each of these little houses is somehow just a little bit different from the other one. Score Bunny lives here? Blissey already has a house right here, so that's already... What? Blissey litters stones? I did not know that. Ah. Alright, so let's look at the Pokedex and see what we got now. Okay, so we got Pidgeot's home. Now, Gloom needs to live on something like this. You're showing your windows, by the way? I'm sorry, what? Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Let me switch back. Okay, I'm back. Not that I really care. I mean, what are they gonna see on my Windows screen? The fact that I have Steam and Discord and other things like that. But either way. I forgot to switch back. I'm glad you understand. I'm so glad you understand. I had to have answers to my question. That's all it was I was like, I need understanding here. Soon this will be a big lake. I'm gonna miss this little waterfall, but we have so many waterfalls now that I don't really need this waterfall. Yeah, it did. It really did. It helped. It really did help. So, there is that. Soon this will all be underwater. This land will all be even. Dang. Dang, that is something to think about, isn't it? Soon I'll be building up this and... I mean, I guess I could leave the lake down where it's at, but... I feel like I could also just level out the lake here, you know? Alright, so back to the Pokedex. So, when I'm looking at... You'd bring up the lake 2 layers? So, we're in agreement with that then. So, Gloom here needs a palm tree. But I could also get an Execute accidentally or an Executor. So, honestly... I don't see a problem with me not just making a massive island near Poo Island, Trash Island. I'm thinking about just making a massive trash island where all 3 of these habitats are just right next to each other. I'm thinking I could turn this into a massive tropical beach island and just have all 3 of them just living right here. Or I could build it right here. Honestly, I think this is a good place for me to put it. And I could have all 3 of them living right there. Right off the coast of Trash Town. Oh, Muck lives here! Muck moved in! Oh, Muck has moved in! That little foundation out there would be perfect for the island. The one your first area said. So this one right here. I could build a nice big island right here. I could also build one right here too. This will also not be too bad, but yeah. This right here could be pretty good. Oh, you mean that island right there? How would they get to the shore, though? They're not water Pokemon. They can't swim like everyone else can. I mean, I guess I could build on that. And I guess the whole point of this is the fact that I have a bunch of bridges I can build. So, literally, I could just make a bridge out here and just have it connect to the island. Oh, this could expand the way Dogtown works. Dusky, you're a genius. That is genius. I actually like that idea. So first thing we're gonna need, a bunch of sand. Second thing we're gonna need to find out what the heck lives in that third environment on that habitat dex. If I just go look up Muck real quick. You don't agree, but thank you. What do you mean? Oh. Cloudcyrus, the third Pokemon. I can't have a third one! It's impossible! can only have Muck and Grimer. There's nothing else to be fished up. So this right here... God damn it. Took the wrong seat. Dang it! Well, eventually Grimer will show up and ask himself, "Well, I used to live somewhere. Where'd that somewhere go?" Anyway. Yeah, because Clodsire lives over here. Yeah, Clodsire lives over here. That I already know. So that is already a known to me. I do love how I've turned this into just a trash heap. I love that. Damn it. I accidentally punched it. But you're right. I can turn that into an island. In fact, I could probably make a string of islands over here. But if I made a nice, big, long island made of sand, how big would I need it to be? Let's do some research, shall I? So, let's run under the thought that I want all three habitats basically around each other, right? Let's go ahead and just... Jirachi. Hold on a second. Why is Jirachi in my Pokedex? Unless Jirachi moved in. Which means Nut would have been here for that. Which means Jirachi's living in my house. Which isn't done being built yet. Ah! 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 I have a Jirachi living in my house. Which means I have one living in my pallet town too. Oh my gosh, it is 244. Look at that. I'm sorry, I was caught off guard by the fact that I have a Jirachi living in my bedroom. I mean, house. See, I could reconstruct this exact thing on... not Cliffside. Port Town. I can recreate this entire network of docks and bridges out there. I cannot wait for Atlantis. In August. A light wall? You're kidding. Alright. Okay, fine, whatever. I love my little shortcuts. But anyway, back to what I was doing before I discovered Jirachi, right? So the Habitat Pokedex that I'm looking at, this Habitat Dex, oh hold on, let's just go back. The Pokedex I was looking at for these Pokemon, Gloom, Execute, and Executor, they take up 5 spaces each. So basically a block of 6 is what I would need, right? So if I were to times that by 3, I would need about, what, 18 blocks? But I wouldn't want to organize it like that. Okay, I cannot build any further past this point. So, yeah, just like with all the other islands, I can only come up to about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This looks like about 7 blocks long. So, if I were to make it just even 8 or 9. I mean, 7 blocks actually is not that bad. I think it's about 4 blocks from the edge. And if I were to just to build it, their houses like this, I could build a nice square thing with a bridge that comes along right here. Even though I'd want the bridge to come off of here, stop about right here, and then connect to this. So what I could do is connect the bridge to right here, and there are 3 block spaces right here and 3 block spaces right about here. I could put Habitat 1, Habitat 2, and Habitat 3 right at the end. And I could have, with everything around it, pretty much with a bed and a couple, maybe a second bed and a couple other little things, I can make a nice little island right here for them. I just have to plan it out. I just have to plan it out pretty well. How's that sound? Does that sound like a good plan? Because that sounds like a good plan to me. Now what I really need to do is figure out what type. Do I need shrubbery or do I need plants? What type of plants? I need seashore flowers. So I need about 12 seashore flowers to do that. And while we're at it, are there any other habitats that involve seafloor flowers that I could actually utilize here? Because I could just make a really big island of seafloor flowers, you know? Elevated flower bed? For Paris and Parasect? I actually could make a 3rd story to that flower shop. Or I could just make them this instead, the flower garden, which probably makes more sense for me. And this would be really simple. All you gotta do is just put a roadside down next to a road. Oh, wooden paths. Had to be specifically wooden paths. Actually, it's very simple to do. A breezy flower bed. See, I want Zorua and Zoroark to live at the Ninja Academy, so... And I have Palmy here. I already have Palmy. All I have to do is just make Zoroark, which once I move Zorua, I'm also move Zoroark there as well. So honestly, that... No. And this is the Tropical Vibes one I'm about to make an island for. And then we have this thing, which already exists, and I already got these two. But what I could... The Shaded Beach, which has Execute and something else. If I were to put this sunbed next to another palm tree, I could get this 4th one at the same time. I just have to make sure I build it after I get Execute. So, after I build the 3s, I'm gonna already have the palm tree. I'll put down this little beach chair here, and that should get me to the last one. And I think that'd be a good use for it. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Plus, we'll also introduce a bed for everyone else to lay down on as well. Another way of comfort. You wanna come up here? Well, why were you... You wanted me! What did you want? Anyway. Oh, good. I can see a couple palm trees right there. I can just transplant those right where they need to be. I don't have to worry about planting new ones. So let's go ahead and start the island. Let's get it built up, and we'll deal with it that way. Now, how do I want to build it? Obviously, I don't want to make it completely out of sand. I mean, I could make it out of sand, but that's not the point. I can make it out of any actual, like, flower or grass material that I want. I could make it out of seashore grass, which would probably make the most sense. I mean, why not? Do I have seashore soil? I do have ordinary sand, which... I don't need ordinary sand, I need beach sand. Okay, I have seashore grass, not seashore ground. Why do we not have seashore ground? Oh, here's the beach sand right here. I do not have seashore ground. How do I want to do this then? Just make it out of sand? Or I could go to a place that has a bunch of seashore ground and excavate it. You know, like over here. This right here is all seashore grass and sand. Also, I was going to get to do palm trees from. So there is all this. Yep, I think this is how I'm going to get it and how I'm going to build it. A Dragonite doll! Okay, well, here we go. Another palm tree, more palm trees, more palm trees. I have all the palm trees I need. Interesting. That's very interesting. Why? What's down here? Huh. Is there anything down here at all? It seems very oddly placed. I feel like there's a secret down there. I can't shake the feeling there's probably something down there. I'm gonna probably excavate it later. But for right now, let's worry about building this little island. So that does come back to my original point though. Should I just build it out of sand? I mean, these little sand islands, they're kind of cool looking, but... But anyway, I digress. You'd say yes to making it out of sand? Okay, but at the very least, I'm gonna make the foundation soil. Or you can center all the dirt and have a sandy rim. You see, I would do the opposite. I'd put soil on the edge and then fill with sand in the middle, just so that wouldn't like sail off, or you know, like ocean would wash it away. Nope, not what I wanted. Yes, I have been to a beach. I know how sand works. Okay, I know. I know how sand works. You're right. I'm stupid. Then yeah, we'll go ahead and make it all out of sand, except we will put some dirt and some grass in the middle, so that, you know, at the very least we can plant the trees. You can't plant them directly in grass. They have to be connected to, I mean, directly in sand. Alright. I think that's a pretty good sized island, but go. So let's plan out the walkway, right? So the bridge will come off right here. Okay, just like that. So the bridge will come off right about here. Oh, don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. And so we have 3 on this side for the habitat. We have 3 on this side for the habitat. So right here we already have like the medium space with the 2 habitats. So we do have that going on for us. So that's already working out pretty well. Okay. Alright, now we need to make sure that... Well, these aren't water Pokemon. We don't have to worry about them swimming here. But we can have at least 1 habitat here. So I know that at the very least we can have like 1 habitat easily right here. We could have another habitat easily right here. Another habitat. This is a pretty big island. Like honestly, I could probably take a few of these blocks away, make it a smaller island, and it would still be good enough for 4 Pokemon, I think. I mean, I gave Lapras all this space. Yep. Lapras has a lot of space, actually. Lapras has a very big habitat. And I actually did put... I could not put these on sand, but I could put this on sand. Which, once again, I had to put flowers there. So I know that at the very least, wherever I'm going to put the habitat, I have to make sure it's grass and not sand. So, what I'm going to probably do is, first I'm going to eat food. Okay, so this isn't going to be here. This is going to be a road. I'm actually going to make this into a road. Because, you know, the bridge is going to settle there. Kind of like how these bridges work. Where's my sand at? Alright, let's get the under layer built up a bit. There it is. Stop it. Stop with this arbitrary system of me drowning all the time. Yeah, I know. It makes it really hard when I'm trying to do things. There we go. Okay, now to expand the sand a bit. Just to, like you said, make it look a little less rectangular. Thinking about maybe this right here. Maybe some of this right here. Some of that right there. Ah! Something I'm gonna take away. I think I'll get rid of this. There we go. Maybe take that away. There we go. A little more natural. But now, let's actually put where the habitats are going to be. Pure white soil. No, wait, no. Pure white soil. That's Skylands. I need seashell soil, right? So habitat 1 is going to sit... Why are you yellow? Was I using the wrong soil this whole time? Oh, it doesn't matter. This road is going away anyway, so it doesn't matter. So habitat 1 will sit right here. Habitat 2 will sit right actually a lot smaller than I thought. So here's gonna be habitat 4. Here's gonna be this one. And this will be where the sun chair sits. Okay, that works for me. So here's my 3 habitats. Here's where habitat 4 is gonna sit. You're heading out, Dusky? Have a good day. Put so much bleach in his hand, I basically melted my skin off. My skin's all chalky and disgusting. Alright. Oh good, I got this wooden flooring I can use. I did, I used pure white soil, that's what I thought. Oh gosh, you did not. Did not listen to me at all when I told you to move forward. You moved back into the right. Okay, well. Huh. Okay. Yeah, Dusky's right. They did make a good foundation. Yeah, it's amazing how much food, how much energy my girl goes through just doing nothing at all. Did I keep it? Oh good, I did. I just put it away. I'm able to retrieve you too. I can! Oh my gosh. Put that away. Did I find a hack? I think a lot of people know about this though, so I don't think I've really discovered anything new that hasn't already existed. Soon all my water types will have a place, and ice types will have a place to live. With the exception of a few others, and I guess grass types too. As evidenced by Execute and everyone else. Alright. Just put one right here. We'll put one right here. Just like that. We'll put one back here. And then habitat number 4 will be quite literally right here. So, with this and the beach chair right next to it. So, that'll be quite nice. Yeah. Now let's go get some sunflower or some let's build some bridges. I'm gonna need bridge planks, the bridge things themselves, enclosures, and some pillars, and also wooden stuff. I'm gonna need a lot of wood. A lot of wooden stuff. Jirachi moved into my house. I'm so happy. I have a Jirachi living in my house. I have a Jirachi in her own room. She's earned it. She's got a lovely place, and I want to smack her in my face. I got a Jirachi living in my place. Ah, good tasty water. So it says I have 87 fencing. That's probably more than enough to actually do what I need. But let's go ahead and just get some more. Let's get more wooden enclosures. Let's get enough of these. 30 sections of walkways. That's more than enough. And we'll put the rest. Oh, gods. We'll get some bridge planks. I definitely have more than enough stairs. Yeah, no, yes. You know those weird moments where you decide something and you're like, it's gonna get real weird. It's gonna get real weird real fast. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Hold on. What am I doing? This isn't how I do this. Right. Right. Don't you hate me sometimes? I know exactly what I'm doing, and I'm just over here just looking at you. I'm like, no, I know exactly what's happening right now. Don't worry, I'm also hated. I am also very angry at this. Don't worry. I have to know the spacing. I have to know when I do it. Ah, there we go. There's the end point. I just had to know. Okay then. End point. End point. And because of how endpoints work, I am acknowledging the fact that this is the end of this plank. The whole bridge construction right here, this is where it ends. And so it has to be an endpoint walkway. Even if the next one begins right here, this is where it ends. I acknowledge that, and so I build it like that, okay? That's why I build things the way I do. It doesn't make sense that these planks stop from nothing. Okay, you know what? We're gonna move you immediately. I'm so sick of these stupid ads. There we go. Perfect. And there we go. Just like that. I have more or less covered this. Now, time to go get my 4 pillars. Get that done. And then put wood enclosures down it, and then I can finish the walkways. I can go get some seashore flowers, store them in my person, go transplant them down. Or I could plant them fresh, drag a grass Pokemon out there, which is what I was originally going to do, is drag a grass Pokemon down there, have them bloom the flowers, and do it that way. Do I have any seashore flowers ready to go? I have seeds, 4 seeds. Okay, I have 4 seeds. Looks like we're dealing with just the seeds. Still dealing with seeds. I have 1 seashore flowers. And I think I know why. It is because I had to do a lot of that building earlier. And so I will either have to go collect them, which I could easily just go to a dream island and go find some. I really could. I think if I take the Pikachu doll, I might even have a chance of encountering Raikou. So I think we'll take the Pikachu doll, go collect some flowers, and head on back. Because I don't even have seeds. I don't have the ability to even do it. I mean, I could walk around my island and find these, but I could just go steal them from other islands. And that's just as good. And I believe, with the bottom of my heart, that democracy... I'm in the wrong one. Where am I trying to go? Here. I'm trying to go here. Oh, wow. It's that moment where you don't have any of your building stuff in the locker. You have it in your inventory. Let's go. Just building my village, making it bigger, getting Pokemon to live in my village. Complete my Pokedex one day at a time. Someday I'll learn how to fucking rum. Ah, Docktown. I do not need to waste my power for this. I do not need to waste my power for that. How nice, you know? It really is nice just to sit back, relax, make a bunch of docks and bridges that you can go underneath as a Lapras, which is why I build the way I build. This is built as a bridge so that you as a Lapras can go underneath it. That is exactly why it's built the way it is. Soon enough, we'll be able to start going underwater. Is everyone excited for that? If you get the DLC, that is. Actually, no, I think that's a free update. I think everyone just gets the ability to go underwater. Yeah. Beautiful, it's done. All right. So I have the groundwork laid out for Gloom, Execute, and Executor. And I also have the groundwork laid out for another Pokemon, which I do not know the thing of. So if I were to look at Vileplume next, I can get that at a Chansey resting area. How did I... Which I could also get a Blossom too. So I was already thinking of just making a massive, like, outdoor, like, park area and having these two just, like, live. Just have, like, two Chanseys on both ends. And having that. And there's a third one in the middle that I was going to build with it. I think if I went to the Habitat Dex, I could remind myself what it is. Ah, yes. The Bronze Landmark, I think it was. Yep, I think that was it. So I don't see anything else here that would be an outdoors, like, thing like that, right? I mean, you're not wrong. I could use some. If I were to build one layer higher, I know that I could actually... This counts as elevated. It becomes elevated when there's wind involved. Who is texting me? My phone's charging. It's off the thing. I don't have the ability to answer it right now without getting out of my chair. Ah. Look at that. She put a little bit of everything in here so we know what's in the island. Oh, thank you, Nut. You're so amazing. Huh. Yep, it's definitely the Pikachu doll I want to go to today. Oh, really? You know, come to think about it, I could have just stolen these palm trees. I didn't think about it. I think Raikou might be on this island, chat. We're gonna check. We are going to check for Raikou. Don't worry. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. Of course I am. Drop, drop, drop. Let's see. Drop. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, drop. Drop, 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 drop. Drop, drop. Drop. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I better actually hold on to the strength rock. It might come in handy. Take that, and take you. So I only need 12 of these. I got 5 seashore flower seeds too in my inventory. Of course I do. Oh, I got 7 of them. I already have 7 of them? Oh. New Barktown is actively seeking new residents. Our town boasts the twin attractions of abundant nature and excellent educational facilities. In fact, the former league champion came from New Barktown, where he studied at Professor Elm's lab and grew up healthy and happy amidst all the nearby greenery. He really did learn how to touch grass. Come to New Barktown for the relaxing life and the perfect environment for raising children. If interested, please follow into the visiting site. I got the sideswept hairstyle. No. But at least I learned something new. And I get a bookshelf. So that was a small cavern, not very big. Not that I hate these flowers, but can I please get some variation in coloring? So, I'm not going to stop at just 12. I need 12 for my environment. However, I would like to point out that we could probably use a lot of these for other environments, like Zoroark, for example, like Zoroa, for example. When I eventually go make my Ninja Academy, I do want Zoroa and Zoroark to live there. Now, what else lives in these flowers? I don't know. So let's find out, shall we? How many environments use my seashore flowers, and how many do I still need? And of course I do want some just because they're pretty, okay? You know, they are kind of pretty. This must be where Haunter lives. Because this is where Gengar lives. Oh no, I think this is where I get Ghastly and Haunter, and I think this is how I get Gengar. Oh. Those are wildflowers, these are wildflowers, these are wildflowers, those are wildflowers. Sunny Day site. Professor Tangrowth. Area Withered Wasteland. Has to be in Withered Wasteland. Okay. Oh, okay. And you still need Ariados. And Golbat. Do we have Zubat? Yeah, I think she did move a Zubat into her village. We can easily make one for Zubat as well. Ah, here we go. So I already have Palmy. Palmy already has some flowers. We already have Zora. Zora already has flowers. I need 4 flowers for Zoroark, which I think I've already covered that. The Tropical Vibes needs 12, so right now we're at 16 flowers total that we need. This is already done, so I don't really need that. And I believe that's everything that involves these flowers right here. I've already covered that one. This one I'm about to build as well, so that one's already covered too. And then we come into the trash environment, plus the tantalizing restaurant, which I'm going to build. And I think Nuts already built it. I'll move something else there. Ah, the cafe space. I'll go ahead and build a cafe space there so I can get its evolved full form. I might even move Palmy in there. Does Palmy live with the tantalizing restaurant? Can I build one and put Palmy there? I can. And so I might. And I'm going to go ahead and build a couple beach sets right next to it so they can live there next to the restaurant. Ah, this is one that has Gengar. I think the other 2 are also there too. Okay, I see nothing else that uses those flowers. Because now we're getting into Skyland stuff over here. Yep, no. So, if I have more than enough, 24 flowers, I don't think we need any more of these for any reason. I'll go ahead and gather just a few more, just in case. But I think we are officially full up on the need for flowers. So now let's just explore this area, just to explore it a bit. There's a house up here. 3 Pokemetal agents. Habitat information. A new type of thing. Tableside delivery cart, which I could actually put at the restaurant. I need 2 chic chairs, a small vase, plated food, a push cart, and a chic table. I think I have a chic table. I think we have some chic chairs. Small vase, I think I can make that. Plated food, that's easy. And a push cart, I know we have one of those. Three more Pokemetal agents. That'll come in handy. Excuse me, is this free brick? Huh. Okay, I need to eat some food. So you don't understand, I can use this brick for my thing. Ugh, I feel sorry for whoever lived here. I mean, this house is like literally right off the edge of a cliff. Oh, more habitat information. I love that. Ah, something else can live here at the light up stage. A plain table, plain stool, plain couch, plain chair, plain window, plain bed. We'll take this thing too. Plain closet. No, the plain lamp, plain chest, which is probably a habitat on its own. I think that's where I was earlier. Oh, there's another entrance down there. Whoop. A large lost relic. Oh wow, Alakazam. Science experiment with a microscope and papers. Absolute luxury. Alright, so I'm gonna turn on a filter for all in this area. Confirm. Alright, there's no Raikou here. That troubles me though. That means that Nut probably befriended Raikou, didn't bring him back to the island. Or if she did, and I don't know where he is. But he might be back at the island. So if I go checking around her town, maybe I can find out where she stationed him, more or less, is the word I'm going to use for this. We're going to go see if we can find Raikou. Because according to my Pokedex, we have a Raikou in the Pokedex. And that means we have a Raikou who's our friend. I wonder if I should build like a stairway right here that leads into the... So if Igglybuff living here. Storage room, of course. Building room, of course. Cricketune, Gulpin, Swalot. We have Clefairy, the dog, and Mewtwo all living here. The bird, the Sudowoodo. Large veggie fields. Morgmatar. Chef Dente. And then we have the evolutions. I am gonna guess that Raikou doesn't have a place to live. But he is part of the Pokedex. Here we have Riolu. Hi, Riolu. Got our nice huge forge with a lot of, like, 4 Pokemon living inside it. I mean, come on. That's so much. But I think Nut's been here today. No. I'm busy, dude. I'm sorry, I don't want to, like, completely turn you off, but I am just completely and utterly busy today. I am going to be building up all of these houses here and displacing a lot of Pokemon. We have Spinarak living here by himself. If I were to move Spinarak and Ariados into a double wide house, I feel like I could do that. Spinarak and Ariados living in one of the little houses, you know? Oh, Pidgeot's moving in. About to have a Pidgeot. Oh! Phew, I'm beat. Maybe I'll have a little rest here for a bit. Oh. Oh, dude, you didn't hear me just now, did you? Oh, how embarrassing! I'm not even wearing clothes! I was flying around for the first time in a while, and it really took it all on me, so I climbed into this uniquely very tight small space. As you know, birds don't have any bones, so we can just kind of squeeze into anything we want. I'm 90% feathers, mind you, and my hair is at least half millennial. Must be because I slept for so long. Even so, being back in the sky feels wonderful. Pidgeot, the bird Pokemon. It spreads its gorgeous wings widely to intimidate enemies. It races through the skies at Mach 2 speed, which is fast enough to render its skin from its bones. I feel like Nut put this here. I mean, we do have room to put more down here. I mean, let's put a bench down here. There you guys go, place to sit. You know, sometimes you just have to add like a little place for people to sit. Okay, there must be a... Oh, that's right, we don't have a Grimer living here anymore. Until I can get a Grimer to show itself, I can't put it back in its house. But... And I will point out, we now have this island again. And what I could do is build another island out over here. Maybe not. Maybe the game won't let me. How far can I not outgo? Okay, so I could probably build like an island like over here, I guess. But for what I got, it's what I got. So let's go ahead and plant some of this seashore flowers. And there we go. Exactly as planned. And there we go. And number 3. Just like that. We have all 3 habitats now filled. I'm gonna go get some tropical based stuff to put on the island for fun. A couple decorations, a couple relaxations, you know, some stuff. Just some stuff. Because I'm wearing glasses, it's not tracking my eye movements very well. I'm sorry. I'm trying to go wide-eyed here, but it won't read my wide-eyedness. Now, I could start manually doing inputs again, like I have 5 that goes, ah. I could start doing that, but I don't see a reason to do number inputs. Unless I get like a Steam Deck or something, you know, something I could electronically connect via Bluetooth. Maybe I do have my father's iPad. I could always set that up to become a Steam Deck. I could always do that. And then have it right here off to my left, and I could just be over here pushing buttons and doing things. And I could probably do that pretty well, actually. I do need to start doing more research on things I can do with my VTuber. You know what I mean? Swap hairstyles, maybe learn how to make it glow. I don't know. Stuff. Alright, let's look at furniture. See, I do have a chic sofa. I knew I did. And chic chairs. I can make these very easily. I thought so. What did I need them for? Okay, so I do need to make a bed chair. That much is a thing. And I think I'll go ahead and make a couple deck chairs for relaxation. And what I think I will do is... we're basically gonna have grass Pokemon out here, so what can I get for grass Pokemon for, like, pretty? You know? I mean, I guess wind blocks are okay. Put some wind blocks out there for them. Sandbox. Oh, that's actually kind of cute and funny. I'm gonna do that. While I'm doing this, I'll see if anyone's moved in. Oh, we have a taker. If it's execute, I can immediately put down the next one. Come on, execute. That's Gloom. I figured it would be. This place is so comfortable. It makes me want to drool. Oh. Hey, you don't look so good. You feeling okay? What? An overwhelming stench? You can't stand it? Oh, why don't we get a bay? Actually, I think something smells really kind of nice. Gloom, the weed Pokemon. The nectar it drools from its mouth smells so atrocious that it can make noses curl from more than a mile away. Also known as skunkweed, the Pokemon. So, what I'm hearing is Gloom needs to learn how to brush her teeth. Just put a little chair right there. And that could be split between these two environments right here. And I'll go ahead and put another deck chair out over here. And this one basically is already a chair, so there is already that. So I'm going to go ahead and put some blocks right here for people to play with, right there. Oh, I bet potted plants would look really nice to these Pokemon. So if I go get some potted plants, I bet they'd really like that. Also, a fruit tree. I should probably plant them a fruit tree. Let's go see if I can go get them a fruit tree. What type of fruit does Gloom like, anyway? Alright, so. Habitat, humid. Okay, likes lots of nature, lots of dirt, soft stuff, pretty flowers, garbage, and dry flavors. Dry flavors. Dry flavors. What type of berries are dry? Me being away allows for more things to move in. Ah. Hello, do I know you? You're Tabby, right? Nice to see you. Oh, you've been down here training this whole time? I could not see you. Okay, this isn't a buried locker. This is. Info. With unremarkable flavor. Okay. A dry flavor. Chesto berries. Got it. So I know Gloom likes dry flavors. So if I go install a Chesto berry tree, it should be fine. And she's a grass Pokemon. She'll make it bloom real quick, like. Oh look, Chesto seeds right there. Perfect. I'll just plant a Chesto tree right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and just punch out this ground, this singular piece of ground, nothing else, just this one piece of ground. Honestly, the Pure White soil blends in quite nicely with this, and so honestly I'm okay with using it for this exact motion. There you go, little girl. See, you're figuring it out. Yep, she loves the flowers. She's gonna have a Chesto tree here soon. It's average, I guess. You got me a deck chair? Oh, thanks. I'm sorry, but the deck chair is just too small for me. I really picked something bigger. Oh! Okay. She wants a good plain bed. Aw, she likes the bed. Okay, good. I'm actually gonna put sand right here. There we go. Nice little bed for 2 out of 3 areas. Oh yeah, you see what I mean? Like, this pretty much takes up the whole island. She has all these flowers that will be part of her environment, and the bed is part of her environment. The bed will also be part of this environment. The bed will also be part of this environment. If nothing else, there'll be a deck chair here. You know what I mean? And if it won't be, I will put a bed back here. Like in a spot. I'll just put a little bed. Okay? A little straw bed. Maybe I'll put a bed right here. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm crazy. I'll do anything. I just won't do that. Okay, I'm noticing a discrepancy here. Oh, nope, never mind. That's right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a look at my phone. Okay, eventually I need to spray down my headset with some Lysol. It's starting to smell a little bit funky from all this hot weather. It's really hard to wear with pointy ears, too. But at least Dogtown's starting to look nice. And what I really think I need to do is start laying down the blueprints for my outside thing. My deck. My outside deck. I actually want to test one of these auto build things we have, these kits we got. So I think what I'm gonna do oh, I forgot to put the sand pit down. What I think I'm gonna do is get myself a build kit. One of these build kits we got. For the stylish cafe. Yeah. I want one of these. So I'm gonna put down the stylish cafe kit out here. I'm gonna see what it's like. And then I might build another cafe right next to it, you know, just to help with that build. Where to go? Here it is. Yeah, I think right here is a pretty good place for it, so let's go ahead and smash it up. Perfect! Now what do I need? 10 lumber, 10 ore, 10 twine, and 1 seashell. No, 10 seashells. Okay, that's easy. I can go get seashells from the island I just came from. And then I need 7 Pokemon. 2 with generate electricity, which I got 2 of those, and I need 1 who specializes in build, and then 4 others. Simple. Okay, yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Game's right. Everyone, the game is right. Everyone, give the game a round of applause. Everyone, the game's right. It's right. It's right. I have so much crap in my inventory. My crapatory. Yeah, my crapatory. Oh, my stupid crapatory. So much crapatory I got building up my crapatory. Alright. I think I forgot to grab whatever it was I was gonna go grab. Let's actually move this. Let's move it to about right here. Better. Oh, yeah, I never did grab my lumber, did I? Yeah, my inventory is full. I couldn't grab the lumber. Okay. Okay, what else do I need? I need more seashells, which I could just walk around, find some seashells, or I could go back to Pikachu Island, go get seashells that way. I do love the sound of the waves crashing along the shore. I do love that. I just need 3 more seashells. Let's go look for them, shall we? First off, let's eat ourselves a carrot. Any Pokemon moving in? Nope. Okay, moving out. Oh, hello, what are you? Besides killing me. Ditto doll. Ah. Here's a seashell. Here's some glass fragments. Here's another seashell. We're just gonna pick up some seashells right now. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna walk around, just gonna find some of those seashells. Gotta go be picking them up. Oh, we have some seaweed. Gotta have some seaweed. Seaweed's very important. You have to have seaweed first thing in the morning. Why, I don't think I could ever wake up in the morning without my seaweed. Hi, Raptor. How you doing? You doing good? I'm glad to hear that. My air conditioner is doing a good job of keeping me nice and cool. I'm not dying, I'm not sweating, I'm not over humid. I'm just nice and relaxed in my room, playing games, collecting seashells. When did stream start? 2 hours and 27 minutes ago. At around 2 o'clock like it normally does. I guess not when it always does, because if I come off work, it normally starts like 3 to 3:30, because I get off at 2, and so I come home and eat food, and then I start streaming. So usually it can usually be between 2:30 and 3:30 on those days, and if I go to work late at night, then I get home at 6 or 7, but mostly 6 though. I will be coming home 7 in a couple nights, so I won't be streaming that night, I don't think. Because I probably have to go to work the next day. I probably don't have that day off. But what am I trying to say again? Anyway, if on nights when I do stream at 6, if I do feel like streaming, it'll probably be like a short stream. So what did Nut do to the island? Ah, I can show you. Besides helping me out a lot with like building all of this stuff, Nut does a lot of like gathering of all my essential necessities that I need, so I can just kind of build when I need to. She does a lot of gathering for me, like a lot. A lot of the stuff that I have here is because she's always constantly collecting stone and wood for me, as well as limestone. And she'll also go around gathering like tree seeds so we can plant more trees and make more orchards. So she's always out gathering, so that's one thing that she's always doing. But one thing that she has done herself, which I've given her like so much space of my island to build on, is that she made this town up here. You see where this, I told her to have her own cultural inspiration so that her culture and mine are vastly different. She has chosen the alpine grass as her like chosen thing. I should probably fix that. But this is the beginning of her road system right here. And these are her stairs. This is her orchard. This is her storage room, her crafting room. Looks a lot like mine. She built this little restaurant right here where Mewtwo lives and a few other people. It's very nice. I really love the way it looks. It's a very nice little like restaurant house. She has all these little habitats for different Pokemon out here, and this little farmer place. It looks really nice. Like I'm really impressed with it. And then together, the two of us worked on this right here for her evolutions. She has all the evolutions. And this really nice big restaurant with the outdoors dining area. And look at these decorations. She put up this shelf right here. I mean, come on. She's got these little blocks right here. This looks so nice. It's really nice. She decorates more than I do. And then she also put this elevator in just like down over here. She also put up these habitats for the Snorlaxes and Munchlax. This is her house. She's building it right now. Well, not right now. She's not on right now. She's off doing something else. But this is her house that she's building. Her favorite colors are pink and green, I think. I'm almost certain of it. This is my house, which I'm working on. I'll eventually make it into a house. I'll eventually get it done. If you ever get Pokepedia, you can come join us. I can give you the access code to access this island. Once you're on the Cloud Island, I will give you, like once you have access to the Cloud Island, I will give you a piece of area, and you can build your own little town. You can invite Pokemon to live over there, you know, and build your own town and stuff like that. Tailgater's eventually planning on joining this little area too, so Tailgater will eventually be joining, so. Does it require yes, I believe it does actually require Nintendo Online. I think you actually do have to be online for that. Oh, right, I was leaving to go get the Pokemon I need for this. I need a Pokemon who does build, which I could get Mawile. I need two Pokemon who do generate electricity, which is Elekid, and the other thing I sold down over here. I was actually on a mission, and I got distracted by your needs. Oh, once again, here's the example of not getting stuff built around the island all the time. So, the island can only have 20 Pokemon at one time. I want to show you our Pokedex, right? This is every Pokemon we've recruited to live on the island. Everyone that shows up here lives on the island. Except for Raikou. I haven't found Raikou. So we have all of these Pokemon. This one's also living on the island, but I haven't met him yet. Muck is also living on the island. I have not met him yet. Munchlax is also living on the island. I've not met him yet. In fact, let's go for, yeah, all of them. In this area. Okay, yeah. So we have all of these Pokemon currently living here. Except for Zoroark, we do not have Zoroark or Jigglypuff as far as I know. I know that Igglybuff lives here. This Magmortar lives here. I know he does. I just saw him a couple minutes ago. I think the big dog also lives here. I've not met him yet. Yeah, so that's everyone who's living on this island. Definitely more than 20 Pokemon. But the game only lets 20 Pokemon be spawned in at any one time. If you look down here in the lower left-hand corner, if you were to look just over here, this is the map. Everything that is like colored in has been done by us. We've effectively filled in about half of the map. Almost. Effectively. And more. Okay. And more. Yep. Okay, Mawile. Follow me. Okay, I got everyone I need. Well, specifically everyone I specifically need. And now I can just grab some random Pokemon. I can build this cafe. The cafe will get built. So Raptor, how's your vacation coming along? Okay, that's 5 Pokemon. I just need 2 more Pokemon to build this up. Huh, habitat information. Just planning to mod your 2XL Pokedex. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Those words, I'm sure those words mean something to someone, but those words are just words to me. Oh, your Nintendo console. So what are you planning on doing to it when you mod it? What does that mean to mod it? How are you gonna mod it? How are you gonna make it different? Like, I know what modding is, but like, how are you planning on modding it? Just got everyone standing out here in the rain. Putting games in a custom theme. That's it. Ancient One, I beg of you, come join my... More nut stuff. This is what I mean by nut. Basically just gets a bunch of projects done while I'm not around. I don't even ask her to do it, she just does it. Oh, I thought you could do something special with it. I thought you were gonna be like adding in like mod support, like plugging into a console and having it so you could actually get like mods onto it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm old. I'm an old person. It'll be done tomorrow. Oh, come on! I had to wait till tomorrow to find out what this is gonna look like. I thought it'd take a couple hours, maybe. I didn't think it'd take all the way till tomorrow. Oh, wow. A little ladder to get up here. One of them's the original Tomodachi Life. Well, I hope you have fun with that. I grew up playing. Well, I didn't grow up playing, but I had Tomodachi Life as, I think, a teenager or a young adult. Whenever it came out, I got it. It's very limited. Compared to what the new one is, there's a lot. Yep. Why do I allow this here? That's why. That's right, I was originally planning on moving it, but I couldn't. Because it won't sit on top of a roof for some reason. God. Alright, so today's episode is all about me doing more to complete my Pokedex and getting this island filled with as many Pokemon as possible. I have decided to start building my little cafe right here, so that is happening as planned. That is getting done. I'm also building up this area right here. Well, it's already built up for the most part. I want to get Gloom, Execute, and Executor. Once I can get Execute, I can finalize this 4th spot right here, which will invite another Pokemon that's not one of those to live there. I'm building up the cafe right here for this entire sector of town, so that can be done. So what else is next on my Pokedex? Just all. So I do need to get Blossom. I do need to get this one. Well, Vileplume and Blossom. Those would be really nice to have. And as the Chansey resting area, I can make that pretty quickly and easily. I can make a really nice big, like, park area. I can build that. I could also get Paris and Parasect by making 2 flower gardens, which I could probably build between the 2 Chansey things. I could have a Chansey thing and a Chansey thing, and then I could have 2 of these back to back right there, and I could have all 4 Pokemon living in that little tight space. And that would probably be very pretty. I could probably actually pull that off. I don't even know how to make pitcher plant pot. I don't even know how to build that. So I can't even, like, get these 2 yet. I could also make a flowery table, which is another way to actually get them. So if I made 2 flowery tables in a habitat itself, I could actually get these 2 to both live in a double-side house, which means I could put them up in my normal houses. I could just build them in those normal houses up there. I can do that. I think I already talked about Paris and Parasect, so I could get these 4 done relatively at the same time. These 2 done relatively at the same time. Steelix, I'm already working on Steelix's house. It would seem we recruited Machamp instead of Steelix. I think. Mini game corner. This is how I get Magnezone. Really? Is there any other way to do that? Oh, there's another way of doing it. This one already has a habitat. I'm just surprised it hasn't shown up yet. A gently lit bed. Any bed, any table, and a slender candle. Really? Then you're really easy to make a house for. So I feel like I could probably make another house for an Octal. I could build a tiny house for an Octal right here. This house right... I could build a house over here for the 2 Vileplumes and whatnot, so I could get that done. And then over here, I could... No, I probably didn't record it. It probably happened when I was in early morning, and it's hard for me to keep track of stuff like that. So it probably happened off camera, because I do play a lot of the Tomodachi Life when I'm off camera. Sorry about that. this I'm gonna make into a 3-part house right here. I'm sorry, but I think Blade proposed to you. I think you accepted, and you haven't had a child yet. So I know you haven't had a child. If Blade or you have a child, I'll make sure to record it. But neither of you even talked about having one yet. So. Oh, she put a road there. By any chance, I want to get this question out of the way right now. If the two of you do have a child, do you have a preferred gender for the child and a preferred sexuality for the child? Like, do you want them to be, a boy, heterosexual or something? Like, what do you want? Do you not care what the gender of the child is? You just want it to be random and have it just find out normally and just have the game make one up just organically? Because I do normally just turn on a random coin toss simulator and I just toss a coin and then it becomes that. I did it with someone else's child earlier. Raptors. Not raptors. Tailgaters. I did with tailgaters earlier. No, it did not. Just abbreviate it. Just put G-E-N, gen, then space, M or F, or non-binary, N. You could just put N for non-binary. Sexuality, you can either put H-E for hetero, H-O for homo, and B-I for bi, or P-A-N for pan. You know, that means all three of them. Random gen. Hetero? Okay. Oh. The heck? Sylvie is streaming. Sylvie's shining hunting. Ah. Oh, too bad I'm doing this. Otherwise, I'd offer to join. Let's throw out some of these seeds. I don't need all these things on me. I don't need them. At least we have now. We have them. We know we have them. Yeah, we have them. When's Tomodachi? A little bit. It'll be in a little bit. Like, I don't want to give, like, a time frame, because I might accidentally join Sylvie shining hunting. Just to hang out with Sylvie, of course, you know. So that might accidentally happen here shortly. There we go. Let's get rid of some of this nonsense we got going on in here. Alright, so let me really think about this. Noctowl would make a really nice, simple thing to do. I could build a nice little wooden tree house like I've built with all of these bird Pokemon, put it right here. I can make it a 6x6 like this one is. Yeah, seriously, I can make it a 6x6 just like this. It'll be a nice little... or a 6x7. I might make it a 6x7. I need more blocks. If I make it a 6x7, I'll have plenty of ability to just build it up and be done with it. I'm out of lumber. See, now this is why I have Nut. This is why Nut's so valuable here. Yep, 6x7. Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna take a hard stance here and imagine that Noctowl probably likes it pretty dark. Probably. So what I'm gonna do for Noctowl I'm gonna build that up. But don't worry, I have a plan, don't worry. Don't worry, Raptor. There's a general idea here. You'll see. It's gonna be amazing. You're gonna hate it. It's gonna look so good. You're gonna hate me for it because of how good it is. You know, it's gonna look so nice. You're gonna be like, dang it, Tabby. Why? Why is it so good looking, Tabby? It's not supposed to look this nice, Tabby. It's supposed to look like crap, Tabby. I hear the qualms of a Pokemon who's upset. Why do I hear the qualms of a Pokemon that's upset? So horrible, I hate this. What am I making a bedroom for a Delibird? What is going on here? Oh boy. I was afraid of that happening. Actually, all in all, it looks pretty nice. Alright, Raptor, I will gladly accept that roaring applause that I am awarded for having built this. I have built the most beautiful house ever. It's amazing. It's perfect. It's everything I knew it was going to end up being, and there were no deviations from my plan. And I do not know why I keep hearing crashing noises on my floor. That shouldn't make sense. I keep forgetting that my house is technically haunted, and sometimes things happen because things happen. I have no control over that. It's a bit distressing. That's why I stopped talking to her for a minute, because I was trying to pay attention to my surroundings. As one should when I'm being haunted. Because those thumps were happening near my foot. And so I was like, something hit the floor rather close to me. And so I was looking on the floor, and I'm like, my nail polish? Is that what hit the floor? I haven't touched anything over here. Why are things falling on my floor? Ah, good. Here's one. Now I just have to get a fire Pokemon, bring it down here, and Noctowl's little house will be complete. I do know that Charmander lives here. Not that I ever see Charmander living in his house. You really want me to play Tomodachi Life, don't you? I'm trying to work on my Pokedex, and you want me to play Tomodachi Life. Fine, you know what? Once I get Charmander to light the candle, I'll go ahead and pop in Tomodachi Life for you. Aw, these two are getting along so well. Oh, Magby. You see what I mean? Every time I come into the world, I talk to my Pokemon. She has tasked them with doing something. Every single time. God, you're so slow, Magby. Poor Spinarak, he's gonna have to lose his house here shortly. There we go. We already have Hoot Hoot, so this will get a Noctowl. Alright, thank you. Let's go check on my other habitats that I've set up. I want to see if I have anything. And I do. Please be execute. Please be execute. Please be execute. Oh, it's execute! What's the deal? Hang on a sec. Okay, folks. Any thoughts on this funky looking rando? Well, I say we act cool and be nice. I mean, our visitor here doesn't seem like a bad egg. Yep, I agree. Sounds good to me. Alright, thanks for waiting. Let's be friends. Execute, the egg Pokemon. Using telepathy, only fellow Execute can pick up on. They always form a cluster of 6. And one of them has a broken top. Alright, so now I can put this thing down. And with that, the last habitat for today has been made. Oh, it's Executor. Oh, well, I might put something else here then. Okay. With that, we are done with Tomodachi until I'm done playing Tomodachi Life. And then I might join Sylvie. That. I'm gonna check my Pokedex. I'm gonna see how much I've gained. Blissey, Execute, Gloom, Muck, Pidgeot, that thing. No! Oh, she made up Zoroark. I have to find out where he lives now. Oh, I'll find out where Zoroark lives soon. Chances are it probably happened randomly with a bunch of flowers that are already bunched together. That happens all the time. Okay. Alright, let's transfer over to Tomodachi Life. There's a bear fishing a salmon.
Later, Gator. How goes it?
Good afternoon.
Oh, later, Gator. That's what I named her for him.
Good to see you. It's been a while.
Well, now you have a crush on someone.
I can't explain it, but rain is on my mind all the time lately.
Okay.
I knew it. I'm in love with rain. I want to shout it from a mountaintop. I'd love to go on a date with rain.
Wow. Which Rain lives like right there.
Rain, I have something important to discuss.
What's that?
I love you, Rain.
Oh, wow.
Oh, perfect. I happen to love you too, so I guess we love each other.
Wonderful.
You okay there, guy? Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Huh. You're looking chipper. To Vitalia.
So what you need, man?
I want to try living with Eva.
No.
You think? Honestly, I've devoted my life to committing mass arson.
There's a little wink that does it for me. Have some pizza.
Yum.
Oh. So Raptor, you have a ballet DVD, a soccer ball, and a laptop. Do you want anything else to give your little me as far as like a gift goes? Or do you want to channel your quirks a little bit? Do you want to greet eagerly, you stand cutely, You walk cutely. You eat quickly. This hasn't been decided yet. You cry when you get angry. You like winking, which I think is hilarious.
I speak with a loud voice. I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with a creepy voice. I speak with a quiet voice.
And you're also a fashionista, but that's so you can change your clothes a lot. Okay, I'll give you a guitar.
Thank you.
No one else is like Gochujang. No one has liked Gochujang. No one has liked it. Let's see if you're the
Yo.
mystery person who likes Gochujang. Nope, you also do not like Gochujang. Is that just like a thing? Does everyone just hate Gochujang? Here's Blade.
Oh, Blade.
Raptor.
Aww,
Or two.
now they're on a date.
Oh, oh.
Whoa, what is up with the reroll? Something's happening.
After you.
No, after you. Oh,
Oh,
I insist. You
You
first.
first.
Please,
Please.
after
After
you.
you.
Please.
Please.
I love it.
Tibet. There's a face I don't recognize. Hi, I'm Ariro.
Hey, Ariro. I'm a zombie.
Tabby Seeker Water Watch so down the path. Candle is Zombie Top, like Tabby Seeker Water and Happy.
Oh wow.
You're simple. Well, we're on that.
So that's pretty cool.
Good evening.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. I would actually do that to someone.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches.
Buonasera.
Guten Abend.
Guten Abend.
Konbanwa.
Konbanwa. What are your quirks? I just showed them to you, but okay.
This is Talum, right?
Dude, don't be racist.
Maybe.
We here at Talam allow everyone of every ethnic
Oh.
background. I myself speak several languages. Alright. Ah, there's Raptor. No. Stop it. Cancel.
My name is Raptor.
Whoa. Oh, Ava's like number 6 in your friends list.
Yakaroni. You're typical. I get this strange feeling I'm being watched at home lately.
It's probably just your imagination.
but I'm sure of it. Someone's watching me.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Huh? I'm sure there's no one here. Yeah, you're probably right, Ruby. It's just my imagination.
I mean, while Ruby's up, just like watching her. So I wonder what's going on with me. Oh, Sushi-chan.
Ah. Wah.
Blah.
I want to try living with Dusky.
No.
You think?
We already have 6 people living in this house. Let Dusky take care of himself. I mean, he is living by himself, but I can always move in with someone else.
Welcome in.
We'll check out your quirks after this, okay? Fruit set. A self-help book. Moon case. Oh, yummy.
Thanks. Be sure.
Alright.
Huh.
Oh, they're shooting
You're
fireworks.
looking chipper. Whenever I'm with Blade, it's right where my heart should be.
Hi. How's it going?
That's too much for me right now.
Alright, so
My
your
name is
quirks
Raptor.
are that you greet eagerly, you stand cutely, you walk cutely, you eat quickly, you cry when you're angry, you wink, and you're a fashionista. Those are your quirks.
How are you?
I have this set up for the 4th of July, by the way. And I plan on doing pretty much this. This is what I plan on doing for the 4th of July. I just plan on picking people up, dropping them off.
What? What? Yeah. Hi. You're.
The only problem is people want to socialize the entire time, and so it interrupts like what's going on and what's happening. And then they stop doing stuff because they're no longer doing it.
What? Whoa.
I wonder if it's actually fun. Fire. Fancy seeing you here.
Now, girl, she just got over her crush for you. Leave her alone. You should have acted sooner.
Huh? Whoa.
And so this is what I'm going to probably be doing on my 4th of July. Basically this. I'll probably try to get as many of these going off as possible. In fact, I might even just delete the road and just have them all stay here. So that they will just focus on the fireworks. Because otherwise they'll just get up, they'll walk away and they'll leave, and then I'll have to pick them up and drag them back over. Look at that. That's so nice, isn't it?
Are you alright?
The
Don't work.
wait.
Oh, look at that. What?
Who is that? Blaze, huh? I suddenly feel all mixed up. I like Shio, but I also have feelings for Blaze. Who do you think I really like?
Dude, it's gotta be
I
Blaze.
feel my love for Shio is dying down. I think I like Blaze.
I only did that because Shio has a crush on Rain, so.
What?
Blah. Face plants
That's
on the
my
ground.
darling Blaze. Whoa.
Fine.
Huh.
What's up with Sansa? What's going on here? Oh, they're being followed by something. An axolotl? No, Savine! Hang out with your girlfriend. Hang out with your wife, man.
Hot. You.
Why'd you sneak up on a Mandalorian?
Hup.
Looks like you're hanging out with Miku.
Hot.
I love when they do little stuff like this. Here they are just having a dance off in the middle of town.
Ahoy.
Shadowheart.
Stop it.
Oh, Savine.
Zanza. 3D hologram. A real.
Good. Now they're finally hanging out. Oh, Purple Cup made her own way down here.
Ready, snap elbow. Snap, snap, 3D hologram.
This is so nice, isn't it? I just have like this little fireworks arena just down here with just a bunch of fireworks. People can come down here and just fire off some fireworks. They have a good time doing it. So, anything in particular you guys want to see here?
Here.
No, they're not. I haven't even seen them trying to
Here's your
interact
first
with each other.
What do you think?
Must be an ortho.
The
Stone.
answer is octahedral stone. Next up, what do you think it is?
That must be a Dorama Otoshi game.
The answer is Dor. And finally, what do you think it is?
That has to be a rose.
The correct answer is rose.
It's not very much I could have been.
Congrats. Time. You.
Oh, it's just a giant light that you could just turn on and off? I didn't know that. I know, let's make Raptor ring the bell. Now let's see what happens when we get Raptor to ring the bell. No. Ring the bell. He does not want to ring the bell.
This is absolutely decadent. I've gotta get Purple Cup to try this too.
My heart is aching.
Can you imagine trying to convince Purple Cup to drink water?
Cup.
So comforting, like a hug.
I see. I'm such a sucker for treasure with sparkles on it.
Are you, Raptor? Are you really? One of these days, I think we should make... Oh, I did not even encounter that as a problem. I need to put stairs down there. I will fix that for next time.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Athalia. You're Athalia. I'm Glitter. Next
No, a different game. I think I might play Sims 4 and make everyone in Sims 4. Like Athalia, maybe Glitter, maybe me, Azura, Bly, Purple Cub. What would Purple Cub would look like in Sims 4?
How many outfits do you really need to change into every day, George? Sheesh. How many? Grr.
Grr.
I'm in the middle of a fight.
You. Grr.
I'm in the middle of a...
George. You watermelon-headed clown.
Sounds easy. Can you come
Oh.
cheer her up?
You.
Look. I had to tell you. The whole being angry thing, it makes a lot of sense, you know? So, if you want to go to this person, you hold him down, and then I'll fart on their face. And then, we will take turns farting on his face.
Sorry. What were we talking about again? Shrek.
Alright. Let's go take Raptor, drop him off.
Huh?
Oh man, Raptor, did you hear about the egg sandwich?
I did. But did you hear all the talk about a collection of
I have
hiding
to go get
sticks?
some more water.
Oh,
I'll be back
yeah.
here shortly,
I heard
okay?
about that a while ago.
So, I'm gonna let this
you know
I'm just gonna let this do what it
We
does.
never finished talking about super healing.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about how I farted in the punch bowl like a baby bitch, right?
Totally different. Anyway, as I was saying... Fancy Tancha. Want to pour the pond art, but you have to farm out at its limit. So, you'll even charcoal with the Granby. My love Pondy says it's tomorrow. Rumble. I'm a football. Tornado saw Hanji Watson yesterday. You would change for me this best tomorrow. Tito.
Oh, blap. Spin a Toto blap. So first, lit up tuna with Jack Dumbo, farm slam. Well anyway, shoes be bladen, pull into me. How about trading a fleer?
And that's the twin little at Apple Pack. Frenchie. To take his as an Algren. Collected in floppy too. But then again, and Troy Toblunda. Oh, he trackled the channel ribbon. Yeah.
Oh, he trackled the channel ribbon. Yeah. And that's the twin doodle at Apple Pack. Frenchie.
Lila Pondy says it's tomorrow. Rumble. I'm a football. Tornado saw Hanji Watson yesterday. Well anyway, shoes be bladen. Pull into me. How about trading a plan? Oh, blast. Spin a Toto blast. The Toad Starfire. Old Janet's top prison at Shamble. Sure, live in Gratz Similento. Hi Pastardo Bo Choppa. Ran in a flappin'.
Fancy Tancha. Want to pour the pond art, but you have to farm out at its limit. Teledraft woo villain twoo. So I said, Captain Low Carbly Snowbrin, Gamble, to take his as a Malgrin, collected in Quappy Tooth. But then again, Anchory Toadlunga. In the chinny quarmy the Spatsman tomorrow. Tito. So, you'll even charcoal with the Granby?
So first, lit up tuna with Jack Dumbo. Farm slam. Teledraft woo villain twoo. So I said, Captain Low Carbly Snowbrin. Gamble. 2,
Step up. Listen north 2.
3,
Silent bus. Right.
4,
Come up. 2. Tindalonga.
5,
Hotchawati. 3.
6,
I'm back.
Listen north 2.
7,
Double.
8,
Oh, go for it, man.
Pull into me.
Well, hey there, Sunny. Dusky, good evening.
Did I turn my sound back on? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Imachini Kwarni the Spatman tomorrow. Ciso.
Dusky's over here just like, yeah, no, I really am a know-it-all Boston.
Aerobic lovers, to me. This would be way more fun with friends.
Oh, Dusky. Teefy weepy. Oh, oh.
Aww. All right, let's mess with Silly and let's mess with Polka and Lime. Let's get these two hopefully going at each other soon. Oh, and of course.
Hey. Hello? I mean, hey. Hi.
Can you two please just start dating?
Blue. I needed this. And a scrub here, and a brush there.
Wait a second.
Blue.
Wait a second.
Huh. Haven't seen you in a little while. Tibetalia. Woo heh heh.
Yeah, there we go. Well, I can't make it green, but at least I can do this. If only I changed the color of this right here. If only I could do that. Kind of like that. Let's see if I can just move the eyes in a bit. Maybe down one. Maybe make it... Oh, it's already as big as I can. I can stretch it out though. There we go! Perfect!
If only goofing around could be a job.
Now she can actually blink. There we go. Now, if only I could make it green. But that's it. That's gonna be her face from now on.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
Whoa, Tabitalia. It's been too long. I want to take Gothy on a date, but I have zero ideas for where. Any suggestions?
Stay in.
Of course. The answer was so simple. Okay, time to meet up with Gothy.
They don't have a child yet.
I'm looking forward to spending time together.
Aww. They're so adorable.
Thank you. I really wanted this.
Me, Savage Rackle,
The secret of talent by and that's just when people get Shuffle Back. Frenchie.
Aww.
Shuffle to channel with him. Kelly Dramp Blue Village Food.
They're so adorable.
so first, live a potato with sketch gumbo, cornflakes.
Oh, it's a family outing! It's Zanza, her wife, and their child.
Hey, Rumlock. Yes,
That's right, Zanza has a child in this game.
Oh, blue. Dorothyful.
Huh. Hi. Pretty great day, huh?
Hey, Tabitalia. How's it going?
No, actually, I like you wearing that. Take that off. Thank you.
Humans? What small creatures?
I love Zanza so much.
Good to see you. It's been a while. If only goofing around could be a job.
I mean, I'm a VTuber. It kind of is. Actually, no, he looks pretty good the way he is. He's looking pretty good. Yeah. Oh, the tailgaters are out now too.
Hey, what do you need?
Oh, Raven, I didn't give you boots.
It's times like these that really water my spirit.
I love it. There's two family outings to just Fireworks Island.
Oh. Let's try bowling.
Yeah, let's go bowling. I hate when it's perfect. If I were to split out to side. Yep, if I hit the side, it's fine. Blaze. Do you feel lucky?
Congratulations.
Oh, I could've got a unicorn.
Korean chili pepper, stuffed peppers, profiterole, Greek salad, Yum chicken.
Okay, is Miku actually participating, or is she just kind of like watching?
Souffle, wasabi, yakitori, blue, beef jerky, licorice, cracker, spaghetti, French onion soup, tea, pumpkin pie, cherry pie, oregano, yakitori, jabble, wasabi, fancy cupcake, shipka, jabba, Philadelphia clever,
Sure.
Wow, look at that. Raptor and Pebble are hanging out. You two are such good friends. Oh, for the suspicious button. That only Robin Williams knows the truth about, but Robin Williams is dead. He took the secret to his grave. Nadia, let's go hang out with the girl who has a crush on you. Oh. The thing is, Nadia.
Hey, Nadia? Is there anyone you like right now?
Not at the moment.
If you had asked it like 2 days ago.
What kind of person are you into?
That's a good question.
She's gonna fall asleep. Poor Glitter. Hang out with your girl, man.
I get a little nervous whenever I spot glitter.
Yeah, it's because she used to have a crush on Glitter, but she gave up on her crush because Glitter
Good
wasn't.
look on glitter.
Glitter wouldn't reciprocate her feelings, so. And then she quite literally grew feelings on Nadia like the next day.
I need to show this photo to Purple Cup.
Candy corn. Black forest cake. Chocolate chip salad. Good evening, glitter.
Oh, Nadia? Baby pomegranate. A grill? Yeah, grab and snap elbow.
Well, Salongi map. Gravelly map. Fantasilla. Indalonga.
Ah, he must be doing a photo shoot. There's fireworks in the background. He's dancing in the flowers next to a hedge, right next to the ocean. Oh my gosh, this is the perfect place to do a photo shoot. If only he was facing the other direction, towards the camera. Unless the point of the photo shoot is to embrace the fact that someone is dancing next to this beautiful landscape without drawing focus to themselves. Oh, Thomas, that is beautiful, perfect. Oh my gosh.
Nice to see you. I thought I'd share this with you.
Oh, perfect timing. I have something for you too.
Oh, it looks too expensive. I can't accept that. But I have something for you. A bunch were gifted to me, so...
Oh, no, I have too many of these as it is. You'd be doing me a favor by taking it.
Nonsense.
Okay, Free, you've been doing this for a while. Let's get this over with. Oh, that's actually a nice one right there. Aww.
You will respect those who run wild.
What's going on with Strong Sad?
Whoa. That cloud looks just like Eva.
Do you have a crush on?
Loves it.
Strong Sad, do you have a crush on Ava? I did not know you had a crush on Ava. Oh, he is. This is like the meme of do it what you've trained for. No, she went inside.
Oh, baby.
Tongue twister time. Red pastel donata. Green pastel
Oh, we're
donata.
just gonna skip that. Aww.
Thank you so much. I'm absolutely burst.
They might decide to have a child now. Sometimes when you get their the relationship up to soulmates, sometimes they decide that they're gonna have a child. Sometimes. Let's check it on Silly. Silly and Lime. Let's see if I can figure out where they are. I just want to head them up higher. Ah, there they are. And she's gonna run away.
Listen here to my song. Oh, baby, Good evening. Gravelly Smith. Javel. Dalladallas Flabba. Jasper. What's me.
There we go.
Rattle.
I don't know why they're just talking in a room they're already in. I don't know why they had to leave the room to go to a different room.
Welcome to the home of the Super Stoppables.
Oh my gosh, the Super Stoppables.
I'd like some clothes that better suit me. No pun intended.
Alright, sure. Yeah, we'll get some new clothes. Alright, let's go shop. Let's give her like a complete outfit. My girl Gothi is kind of locked in for black and gray clothes. So if I get her something, it has to be black and gray. Like, no, this elegant dress is too good for her, honestly. This comes with blue jeans. That's like the only problem. Honestly, if I just went over here to dresses and just started looking around, like this Pop Idol dress. If this came in black, basically that would be hers. This gray is a little too nice. If this sailor dress came in black, it'd be perfect for her. This might be nice. Oof. Oh, I already gave her that. Wait, hold on, what's this? There we go! That looks quite nice on her.
Who would you want to go on a trip with?
Oof. I mean, I am Tabby. I think Purple Cup would be too much. Hinata.
Hinata would be a great time.
I would love to spend time with Hinata. She was my original crush as a child, so. I also had a crush on Jade from Jackie Chan Adventures. I was like 11 at the time. I had a crush on Hinata when I was like 15, 16 years old. I think there's a theme there.
Huh. Haven't seen you in a little while, Tibetalia.
Oh, you need me, so what do you need?
I think Strong Dateable and Dusky would be fast friends.
Strong dateable.
What should we talk about to help them get along? Got it. I'll go round up Strong Dateable and Dusky.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Dusky, say hello to Strong Dateable. Strong Dateable, this is Dusky.
Do you feel like talking about a purple elf girl VTuber?
Tell me, Strong Sad, did you see that report on TV yesterday? The one about a purple elf girl VTuber?
Of course I saw it.
Oh my gosh.
I've been itching to talk to someone about it.
I was fascinated. Plus, I've been wanting to talk with someone about a purple elf girl VTuber. So, let's be friends, and then we can talk about it.
Yay!
Good evening, midnight dusk.
So very sad. How goes it? It was a great idea to have them talk about a purple elf girl VTuber. Looks like they'll be fast friends.
You know, I find that if you want to make friends with people, you talk to them about me, the purple girl elf VTuber, and you'll become friends with them, like immediately. It's the fastest way to strengthen this channel and make friends. Just go tell everyone about your favorite purple elf girl VTuber. Because there's surprisingly more than one of us.
Sushi-chan.
Oh, she's right there. Oh! Ah, she found her mother's e-girl water. Poor Glitter. Oh, it's so funny watching these two try to not interact.
Good evening. What's
Just really work on these people. I'm really gonna work on these people. I'm really gonna work on these people.
Oh, hey. Hi. Baby sonogram, a grill, chip tap,
Teehee.
Baba, you, Indalonda, well, Galandi Nap, yes, Galandi, baby sonogram, a grill, serious,
Teehee.
Indalonda, starting tomorrow, whimper, snipper, chapel, yeah, brother snap elbow,
What the heck was that?
oh,
Oh, that's the Twitch thing.
right,
Hi.
yeah,
How you doing? How are you doing?
rattly snap, chip tap,
I know this is not Pokepedia. I know this is Tomodachi Life.
Sprinkle check demand,
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Oh wait, Raptor's gone. I don't have to continue playing this now. I can go back to playing Pokepedia. Hey, you want to go back to Pokepedia or do you want to continue playing Tomodachi Life? I jumped in on Tomodachi Life because Raptor wanted to check up on his me, see how he's doing.
Huh. Ah. Super bitch.
Hi.
I'd like some dinner.
Okay, Sansa. Here's some pizza.
Yum.
Sansa, we like pizza more than that. How long have I been playing this game? What do you mean, like, how long have I been playing Tomodachi Life today? Or, like, how long have I been playing Tomodachi Life since I started? Hold on, I need to give Zanza a cute outfit. Just give me a second. There we go. So, for today, I've been playing for about maybe 45 minutes. However, how long I've been playing Tomodachi Life, I've been playing for a couple months now. I have all of these houses built up. I have all of this set up. I have some famous VTubers. Oh, what's happening here? Ah, Sushi-chan. Do I stream daily? Well, I stream like multi-weekly, as in like 4 or 5 times a week, but not every day. I do take some days off. I do have a job, so I am constantly at the job or streaming. That's basically how I do things. I'm either streaming or I'm at work. Today's one of my days off, so I could be here all day. A lot of these people are my friends. Oh, thank you. Go drop you off.
Dorothy, yeah. Waskalati, Cinderella. Island Sauce, right?
Rainbow Cat Command.
Whoa, whoa.
Movie Sonogram, a grill.
I've got some time on my hands.
Why
Do you
don't I
want to
upgrade my
play Double
channel
Shadow
theme?
quiz with me?
I'm not sure what that is.
Here's your first.
I'll
one
look
of
into it.
these.
Well, I know one name's Tempura. I think it's a Tom Pounce.
The answer is tempura and tompous.
Tom Poos. Sorry, I don't know what a Tom Poos is.
Hey, you can't win them all, but you can get this
Eh.
as a consolation prize.
Ah, I cannot. Why is that still going off? You're still going off. Why are you still active? There's no one interacting with you. Okay, Lorinda, I need you to deal with this. Oh, wrong one.
What?
Ava, I need you to. There, finally. Nope, I'm good. Thank you, though. There we go. That'll be good and set up for the 4th of July. I cannot wait for the 4th of July when I have all these going off. Or at least try to.
Hey, Nadia.
Hi, kitty.
So first, split up tuna with Jack Gumbo. Farm Slam.
Oh, good. They're friends now.
Thanks for help.
No problem, kitty. Character from my original Tomodachi game, long time ago. I'm a very old person.
Thanks.
I want you.
Hmm.
Ah. Wah.
Bah!
Dusty and I patched things up, so I'll try to keep things good between us.
I'm glad to hear that, Mini-Me. Have some pizza. Our favorite food in the whole world. Doesn't have bananas on it. Oh, I can make banana pizza now.
Yum.
That's okay. It didn't have bananas on it. I get it. I can make banana pizza. I can finally make banana pizza.
Well,
That's not
again?
banana pizza. Where is the pizza? Huh. We'll find it eventually. Ah, there it is. There we go. I think I don't think I have anything for like banana slices, so I think I'm gonna have to actually put like an actual banana on the pizza. Oh, another pizza right there. These are like really delicious. Like, look, there's a little kiwi slice, but it's not a banana slice, it's a kiwi slice. No, 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 no. Of course, I could just take something that looks kind of like a banana slice, take it down, change its color to look like a banana. Like a banana slice, like the kiwi slice. I was just thinking about that. I'm like, I could actually just take a kiwi slice, put it on the thing, and just color it yellow. Let me check. Let me see if I can do that. How do I make it smaller? Yeah, see, now that would actually kind of look like a banana slice. Let's see if I can color this. No, I think it's this one. And I do believe that yellow is... color range. Let's go ahead and go to like a tannish yellow. I think this is the appropriate banana color right here. And if I just... oh boy, this is... oof. Okay. That's not helping at all. Am I able to like blend this in at all? Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna have to do it the other. We're gonna do it the other way. We had to do it this way. There we go. Banana pizza.
Banana pizza.
Taste is gonna be... well, I want to call it a sweet taste. I guess the pizza sauce is sweet. And it's gonna be a... Well, it's not a bread. I guess I'm not gonna classify it as anything. Room temperature, nope, this is best served hot. Size is medium, that is correct. And that should be good. Banana pizza. I want to shop for a few slices of banana pizza.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you very much. Whoa! Me news.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news. It's being reported that Tivitalia has made 20 creations at the Palette House Workshop. It seems Tivitalia has continued working at an amazing pace, creating all sorts of
4
things
months.
that island residents love. In recognition of this, Tivitalia will be presented with a silver palette. Thanks for watching. I'm Timmy, and you're up to date.
Okay. Where am I?
E. Wah.
Blah. Alright, girl. You've had the pizza. Now it's time for you to have the banana pizza. You better love this.
Yum. How is it unraveled?
We are not the same.
Good to see you. It's been a while.
I've been picking you up and dropping off with your husband
Just
all
a
day.
hypothetical. If the world went dark tomorrow, what would you want the last thing you see to be?
My lantern. If the world went dark, I'd probably want to watch a movie.
Which one?
I mean, if you think about it, if the world goes dark, that means we don't have any electricity. It means I can never watch movies or TV shows ever again. But if I light a candle, I'll still be able to see the faces of my friends and family. I'll still be able to see the sun rise if we have giant torches in the background. But I'll never be able to see a movie ever again.
Yeah.
No one likes banana pizzas. I see all the Power Rangers are hanging out.
Crystal Blade, cold Janus monsters in a candle. Sure, living back simulator. It's all the
These two haven't married yet?
Aerobics lovers. To me.
held out waiting room.
Stop. Is this a new viral trend?
Lisa Hill.
Don't worry, I watched a video on this once.
Wait, what?
Aw.
I owe you one.
No big deal.
Oh, blue. Yours is all.
I've got some time.
Yeah, let's play some red light, green light.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
Dang it.
Moving.
I didn't stop too quick. I did not stop quickly enough.
Hey.
Alright, what do you want, Chewie?
Let's play Pix.
Yeah, pixel quiz. Those are good.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
That's a Zanza popper.
The answer is Zanza poppers.
Zanza, not...
Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
That's a Greek salad. Prawn salad.
The answer is Kitsune Udon. Hey, you can't.
Cheers, Ruby. Hi, Starfire.
I think that's a good place for me to stop for the day. I'm getting quite tired. And I want to go relax and have some fun. So, thank you all for joining me today. You all have a beautiful day, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Literally, I will be back on tomorrow. I'll see you then. Wait, what day is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Friday? Huh. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's gonna be a long stream day. I'll be streaming from 3 p.m. EST all the way to possibly 11 p.m. EST. Because I'll be playing a game, and then I'll be joining Sylvie for repo night, probably. So, I'll see you guys all then, okay? Bye!